Hey everyone. Right. Let's get back to the consequences of our actions. And see how badly we fuck.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
So basically I just need to report to the... Ooh. It's serious. But I suppose if I cure them, it might stabilize a bit better. I mean, without the pillar, GG. Like a fucked up.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do I have anything?
Goodbye,
my.
Nurse Hawkins.
Nothing to see here. Just friendly, tentacle hugging, Mr. Host.
Hey, Brioche, how you doing, hon? How was your stream? Thank you very much for the bread raid. Nom the bread.
Simpletons, these nurses. Bred with no
I
respect.
wonder why the Goswicks came here in the first place.
How you doing?
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Passion only hides your appetite.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
How are you, Brioche? You looking after yourself? Ah, Morpheus, right.
No need to apologize, my lady. I know exactly what you endure.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed, your ladyship. The person who took advantage of you has, shall we say, seen the error of her ways.
So who was it?
My lady, the blackmailer was dealt with using the utmost discretion. The culprit's identity is of no relevance.
Thank you, Jonathan. That is exactly what I needed from you. You have proven your loyalty, so, as a friend, please accept this small token of my appreciation.
Thank you, my lady.
If you have an inclination to learn more about vampires or your current situation, I will be glad to aid you in your quest for knowledge.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's annoying when you don't notice that you've turned it down or anything like that, but I'm glad you got it fixed in the end, even if it took you a little bit.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
Oh god, you had to go that far and reset all your laptop and stream. I bet you're like, why is this not working? Why is this? Oh, my mic's turned down. Fuck.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
Huh. Also, welcome to Not Yeti and Efris Panic. I'll see Sonic Sakura.
How could this cause
The
offense?
Vista Brioche's raid.
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Are you my maker?
Excuse my forwardness, but are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires, but all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
Huh.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising
But we're
young
not
blood
allowed
as
to
yourself
drink
be
the blood.
torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
We're only allowed to drink the blood of the enemy. Game is very picky about whose blood you drink.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then.
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What type of vampire is a Scowl?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
Get yourself a keyboard, you lazy woman. Well, that seems you being a hobo.
And
Yes,
no one suspected you of the murder.
Really, you don't know what happened.
As you well know, Suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
Well, one, it was in talking, so I wasn't going to. Two, type in boards because. Or if you want to pay a little bit extra money, you can get black keyboards, but I don't know how much it cost.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
Very well, but I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain. More than likely, it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
Almost gone. There's freaking hundreds of them.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
You say something.
What is it you fear?
Huh?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
How many vampires are in?
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they be friendly?
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
And to do. Pokey pokey. I don't know. Is there a trait that he has that would cause him to sleep outside? Like, does he have the outdoors love or anything like that?
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Skulls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Chapter 3. That's respawn. Cause and effect. Boy. Boy.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
I admit it did occur to me. Blood seems to be the common factor in all of this.
I totally agree. We're in uncharted territory here. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but imagine the possibilities.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
I was in and Mary's funeral. Really, I said that full sentence out. Well, it's nice to know it's not going through properly and you're insulting me. They're telling me it's not going through properly.
It's locked.
Right, supposed to go that way. I want... No, there's an event. An event is happening. There. one was it for them? Oh.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
No time to do side stuff, I guess, rather than go to the funeral. Right. Everything respawned now because I slept. Yeah, these guys are back. Hello, I wish to practice combat on you. Thank you. I definitely feel stronger now. Much stronger. And now this is where I run into like super high level enemies and go, not stronger anymore. Food, please. Thank you. Right. This way, wasn't this where I run those two bosses last time? In the right way. Yes, just so. Somebody clean up the dead bodies, Jesus. There it is.
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu. What are you doing here?
I could ask you the exact same question, Mr. Doctor. Now leave me alone.
Tell me everything you...
I do not be...
What do you plan to do now that Nurse Crane is gone?
I'm not sure. Strange men came to see me after Dorothea's death, with strange weapons and very odd stories.
What kind of stories?
Stories all Romanian children know. It was as if I was home again. Vampires, Mr. Doctor. Vampires.
You believe them? Aren't you too old to hold a weapon or listen to scary stories?
Yes, I am old and alone and will die soon, but if these stories are true, maybe I have found myself another cause.
Oh, Jesus. Old man vampire hunter.
Are you living on the streets, Mr. Petrescu?
And why not? Those who believe they'll be safe behind walls are blind.
What about your house?
My house is always open to any poor soul needing a roof. All my work here is lost now that Dorothea is gone, thanks to you.
Why are you so aggressive?
I remember the night you came here and convinced me to open my door to you, sir. I'd like to punch you right on your chops.
It looks like he blames me for everything. You're healthy, so.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
You say her death? I didn't kill her.
It's time to see if this Christina is still working nearby.
What's up with that? I go see her again? Oh. Yeah, there appear to be nothing but skulls in here now. Maybe after I... Oh. Oh. Okay. I think I found the reason why she's dead. I think she turned into a scroll for some reason. He's level 24. I don't know if I can fight that. They're very fucking noisy. Dorothy? I apologize for what I've done to you. But... I need you to die. Like... blood. Well, she went splat. Over there, over here. She's everywhere. Let's just get that key to that chest that's over there. Unlocked. The headache. Glass files. Medical vouchers. Bunch of other stuff. So, whoops. I guess mesmerizing her was a bad idea. Yeah, so now she's dead. Oh. Fuck.
I cannot enter.
Huh? Oh, apparently when I mesmerized her, I don't know what happened, but she got infected by the disease and she turned into one of those, like, half crazy, not vampires. Give me your blood. So I just finished her off. I guess it shut down the clinic and that's why the district's a bit fucked. So, whoops. In the biggest way, whoops. I was not expecting that. But then if I killed her, it'd be bad. And then if I agreed to let her continue the blackmail, wouldn't that be bad? So is there really a good option in this situation? Right. Oh, that's that custom thing, Emeritus. Please check the other merchant before we get to the future place. Down here to his place? Yes.
Right, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Hey, dude.
Fancy buying?
You never lose your... Do you have any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
It appears those who dare to get health care from that bitch are never seen again. Something fishy going on there, for sure.
Well, it's been sorted with.
Right then. Show me what you have.
I have a weird but dirty story. Do you want to hear it? Sure, go ahead, Muffin Goddess. It's nothing too graphic. Oh, I need those. Journalist. Trying to find people I'm supposed to help and heal, but up goes the weasel. Worth it. Yeah, that automobile is fun as fuck. Hey, can I refight you? Huh? Easy man is easy to fight. Free XP. Is there like another one of you guys like on the other side of this? Yeah, there is. Got to go over it now. Hello. When I was 12 at my cousin's house, it was staring at me, so I kicked it and hit the wall pretty hard. When I went to check on it, had a hole in the arse. If a hairbrush, I didn't figure out what it meant until I was like 3 years old. Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, that is a bit graphical, and not something I really want at, just because of the underage topic. Hello guys. Oh, boom. Blowing people up is fun. I'm map wise now. Back here. Okay.
Protection against malevolence and trickery. You are blinded.
Ah, there you are, sir. A word, good sir. A word. I have
Good evening, Doctor.
some medicine.
Can I help you?
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Bit new from you.
Have you any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
It appears the dispensary is now a major source of contagion in Whitechapel. Someone should do something about it, but no one cares.
Well, I destroyed the chapel, what was left of it, so... Sorry, I destroyed the dispensary, what was left of it. Maybe that will fix it, one would hope. Or at least stabilize the region of it. Okay, who else was in this region that I'm supposed to look for? That person... Don't actually actually know. And that person. He's blind, so he's the one that I need to get the braille from. I need Mesmer level 3 for it to get to talk to him. Let's comment now. If she has anything new to say. Ah, Richard. A good man. You have a cold.
Good evening, Mr. Niven.
I have something for
And
that.
good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I
achievement.
appreciate your concern, sir.
Socratic oath.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not at all, sir.
Anything new? Oh.
You don't really make a living from your scribblings, do you, Richard?
No, sir, I don't. I work so hard. I put all my time, my energy, my devotion into the precise carving of words.
A rich artist is where you don't seem to suffer from poverty.
Still, you don't seem to suffer from poverty.
With thanks to my parents, actually. I'm afraid I would not be able to live on my own without their help.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer my first publication to my parents. Until that day, I'll remain the failure of a son they have to support.
Did you know the Mute Florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious camellia.
Are you not curious?
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
Hopeless romantic.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercourt.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Whoops! Apparently running past a grave breaks it itself. Now, before I go off and go to the... can I say anything new?
Hello again, miss.
Nope.
Very well. Goodbye, then.
Okay, so I could take the back alley route. Or the proper alley route. The proper route might be the better one. Or I get to kill more things this way. Hello. You, sir. Care to join your friends? Boy goes boom. I get some healies. Sorry, there's something about making people explode. There's just always so... What's the word I'm looking for? Entertaining. Tell me again what chocolate in the fridge is mine. Okay, so the mini eggs are the Cadbury Scream Egg Easter egg, and I forget which other one. I'll come with the fridge review. Mostly because I need to get a drink, so. Ah, I'm back. So, yeah, is this the right way? Yeah, this is on the path I can take. Taking the long way around to get to where I need to get to. Don't know why, it just feels like a good idea. Find some more enemies, get some more EXP, maybe find some more loot about the place. Hello, sir.
No civilians allowed.
No civilians allowed. Okay. I'm not a civilian. And this build seems to be working for me. Feel quite strong. Right. I gotta go through the cemetery. I know that. I never actually checked around the outside before. Anything to like loot around here. Oh, I see a trash can. Always search the bins. Oh, was there some ratties? Snackies!
This is despicable.
Really?
I have this thirst for blood.
And you shall sate it.
Avery, I leave you to care for my mother. I'm in no state to comfort her.
Oh, apparently I can't go in this way because I'm guessing right now. Storyline reasons. Okay, so I've got to go a long way around. Correctly, this leads to a hideout. My crafting stuff. There it is. those. Okay, so good handle parts are what I need for that one. I've only seen the small ones, which are this one, isn't it? Yes. Excellent. My offhand weapon now drains a very much a lot of blood. I almost have this max level. I'll go to 15. That'll go to 10, so that'll be 25 points of blood per whack of it. Excellent. My blades shall drink of their blood. Is that you sharing them with me?
Right in the middle.
You know what's silly? I'm pretty sure when I read the actual thing for those pack of mini eggs is this caramel one. So unless I misread it, or the picture's different to what was actually in the box. Don't bother me too much. Right, I think we can go down the side path, though. Doot. Doot. What's this way go? Does it have anything down here? Corpse. Corpse with nice stuff on it. That looks like something big feeding off that lady over there. Excuse me, sir. You got boom boom. Bad, Wolfie. Snack. Nom nom nom.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
What is body? 5 shillings? You give me 5 shillings, game? 5 shillings? I am insulted. Okay, is this locked? Okay, that guy has glowy eyes. I lock on. Okay, I'm not too worried. Dear vampires, Elkon, weird things of the night, I've come to reap your souls. Hold still. Oh, one scarf. Details. Oh, traditional Romanian pattern. If that belongs to anyone. Oh, I got a new investigation. There's definitely some loot around here. I grab it all. Is it this? No, it's this one. Find out who the scarf belongs to. One of those two. Okay. Return. Why are you gentle, honey? Lots and lots of chocolate. And Saturday, most things. It's only Sunday they'll be closed. Okay, you're in there, so I would have to do my main quest. I swear, the world has an obsession with creating everything Oreo, and I don't know why. Wrong. Sorry? You're mad, honey. I can't believe you weighed them out. I found that out there. That you weighed them out. I know, I love you. I love you very much. So, up and round? Yeah, up and down. Get some hunters jump me. It should be mostly clear sailing. Alright, then we go this way. Well, I know it's only on normal difficulty, so it's not that difficult. But I don't feel like I'm struggling right now, so I think I've been making good choices in how I fight and upgrade. Yes, and eventually I'll run into stuff at a lot higher level anyway. I don't like you. So. Ow! No. Who shot me? You! You shot me! Rude! Rude! No. No shooties. Shoot bang bang is my job. Bad vampire. You missed. Hold still a second. And back up. Oh, you hit me. So, is that some nice water you're staring at? Oh, that's you dealt with. Any more problems before I continue on? No? Good. Oh. You look like a problem. You enjoy that. Ow, you got me. Oh great, you're one of those ones that throws the gas bombs everywhere. Hold still. Give me my blood back. Who needs to bite on your teeth when you have literally a straw to suck blood? I let you slurp.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Okay, so let's go to that person now that we're in here. Yeah. For you. Bless you, honey. Huh? No. I said I'm going to go find a certain lady that's here that I've got to do a mission for. Killed a vampire, too busy. Well, Carl that wasn't paying very much attention to his life. Kaboom. And hold still. Hop. Who's the weasel? Oh. Holy symbols and orichalcum. Vampires are real, communists are fake. What the fuck? A lady who likes to sit around in a cemetery.
Are you all right, Miss Shun?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiao Shun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I heard that she used to help the refugees, but unfortunately you don't see her around anymore.
Tell me how your husband died, Xiao Shun.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming, to have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
Ouch.
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds, We are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh. Now I don't have enough tears to shed.
Have you no friends or family?
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends, but I need to be here alone. One day maybe I'll go back to them, but not now. I need silence, and I need sadness.
You should not be by yourself. Grief can be a terrible trial, and it's even worse when you're alone.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed. I sense you trying to help me, even if I don't quite understand why.
Because it's the right thing to do. Nothing else in that one. So, personal questions.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician, one of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No. But I wanted you to know that you have done nothing wrong. Unlike me.
May I ask what caused the death of your sister?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
You should go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun. Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Oh. You realize...
Why? Why should I go? Sit.
To be honest, I don't know. Please forgive me if I've upset you. We must all honor our departed loved ones in our own way.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too have a good reason to visit cemeteries at night.
Please accept my condolences for your loss then, Dr. Reed.
Oh.
Goodbye for now.
Okay, so she'll be off home.
Many new graves. Why do I still feel so disconnected from the others then?
Anything hidden around here? Oh, while we're here, might as well go seek out the meat. Right way. This is the right way by the looks of it.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
From above? Oh, above.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
He looks old and frail as hell.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery. I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Yeah, well, during times of the epidemic, he didn't really have funerals. Most people buried in mass graves.
Oh, Mary.
Yeah, that's the system. She probably got the funeral because her family's rich.
If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You've felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
Thank you, my lady. I will.
Good. But be careful. If I found you here, others may too.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Is that the main church in Whitechapel where the guy is? Yeah, it is. Reach St. Mary's Church. Well, then in theory this shouldn't be too hard to get to because I did kind of clear the place out already. Oh, Luke's respawning. Unless the game's going to spawn any new enemies along the route. Oh.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Oh, Jesus. Here, big dude.
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
That dude looks like a Jekyll Hyde character.
Immortals try my patience.
with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Yeah, dude was burly and big. Oh, off to church I go.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I believe that's actually one thing that came up a lot over time, is the fact that technically speaking, priests are bound by confidence. So even if someone tells them they killed someone, it's like a massive thing of whether or not they should actually tell the police stuff. Words for one departed. It's private.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
I know as he sees it's murder, but it really was an accident.
It was an accident. A terrible, terrible accident.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
She died because of me. How do you think I feel?
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
The Edgar Swansea at the hospital. Do I have any other let's try doing this one. I think I need level 3 mesmer before I can do it, but I'll go see if I can talk to the guy yet. Grab that. As they say, every little helps. I think it's up here. What the? Can I get some space, please, game? Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait. He was walking. Oh, there we go. That was a bit difficult, mostly because lack of space. Targeting system is so bloody janky. That's the only complaint I have about this game. Was that open already? Yeah. Right, this guy was upstairs, I believe. Oh, shillings on the bed there. Drink.
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
Yeah, level 3 mesmer.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
I can't do that for a while. Find the cause of death, which I can't get to. That man has a headache, so I have to take kill when I see him. Yeah. It's Sims, honey. I don't know. Randomizing? Bad. Come on, let's dance. That did not hit me, game. I drink your blood, 'cause your blood tastes good. Who are you? Level 16s. You go boom. Ah, big boy. Fall down and die. Good boy. Killings everywhere. Oh, it's like a lion vampire thing.
Best be moving on. What? Vampire!
Can I not like?
Greenwood shall prevail! That leech is fast. That leech is fast! We have to stop it!
Stay still. Oh no, now you're gonna just die. Ah, boom! Pop goes the weasel. Anything else? Ooh, I see loot down there. Brain's just like, I see shiny, I see loot, I just want them.
It's locked.
It's that way yet. Oh, hello. A chance, did you even notice me?
Over there! There's one of them vermin! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
I can't really hear what. You do that. A fracking priest. Fracking priest. I'll still priest.
Killing bastard!
Ow! Priest got boom. Well, at least boom a little bit. Oh, Jesus Christ. That hits like a brick. Right, give me all your stuff. Anything like laying about or hidden I can take? You not? I don't need to go in there.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you.
Are you?
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
Why me?
You selected me, chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
Freaky.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So
There's
the
something.
vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
He's a vampire.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Might as well.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book. I'll never forget anything from her.
Anything new for you guys?
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes, it's true.
All right, then. This is the first time we've really shared information about your case. Shall we call this progress?
Call it what you want, Dr. Reed.
Sorry? What?
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only concern is your health.
I guess I should thank you then.
Can I help you in any way, Mr. Goswick?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was supposed to read it after my death. But I suppose she doesn't have to read it now.
I see. And is this letter still near the place where you tried to take your own life?
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last words. I mean, I'm still here. If you bring me back that letter, then perhaps we'll talk.
Do an investigation. We do that now.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Well,
Good
not
evening,
anything new with
Doctor.
her?
How is my...
Your son wished to die, Beatrice. Why did you hide such crucial information?
Are you not aware suicide is a crime? Mortimer could be thrown in jail. I can't let that happen. I won't.
I understand you fear the legal consequences, Mrs. Goswick. But
Don't
don't you
know.
realize your silence significantly affects your son's case?
All my son needs is help and comprehension. Not judgment and punishment for what he may or may not have done.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
So for that... Nice. Over that way. Go check the crafting box. Talk of anyone we come across. Guess anything.
I'm quite busy.
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an idealistic view about our mission here. Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
You consider him a good practitioner, yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove him wrong. We are doctors, not politicians.
Good man.
What do you think of Dr. Tippett's opinion of your promotion, Waverly?
Tippett is a good practitioner. Maybe just a little too attached to his prestigious position at the Pembroke Hospital.
Really? That's exactly his diagnosis of you. A little too eager to get promoted? A little bit too proud?
He has the right to think so. But I deserve this promotion, and I don't consider it anything but well-earned.
Yes.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Anything new to talk to you about?
Good evening, Dr.
And good evening to you, Doctor.
Did you know Dr. Ackroyd never reported your experimental research? despite the fact he doesn't agree with it.
Really? I didn't suspect he knew about my work. I must confess I am surprised.
Perhaps he thinks you should realize for yourself the danger of what you're doing.
See how condescending he can be? My God, he can be so irritating.
Undead Hospital? Undead Hospital.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Into my head, sorry. Alright. Ooh. Yay for refilling medication boxes. Anything else? Nope. Right, check the crafting table. That one's refilled.
It's locked, all right.
That's locked. Alright. Those apart. Fair enough. Alright, so to get to that, I need good handle parts. And for the next of that, need tiny handle parts. Don't think I have stuff in it. Oh no, I have stuff in this. Oh, let's have a shotgun. You ready to fire or stun point? Loading time. I feel like more stun would be appropriate because I mostly use it stun so I can get a nice power whacking my powers. How we back weight? Oh. Now those two are usually down by the docks. Oh, excuse me, down by the docks. Yes, Mr. Headachy. No, not you. You have the headache. Oswald.
Good evening.
Evening, Doc.
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what you've done, but I've never felt comfortable with doctors.
I'm certain you have your reasons, but let me assure you, I'm not like other doctors you may have consulted with.
It is true. You risked your life to save me, after all. It would be impolite to refuse your counsel.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself.
Anything new on you?
Hello again, Mr.
Good evening.
Doesn't look like
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
Right. Let's check the shops and see anything I can buy from them. Head off to go find this guy's suicide note.
Good evening.
Let's trade.
I'd like to... Wise choice.
Okay, not so much caring about those. These blue stuff. If I could talk to you about.
Good evening.
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. Question is, where can we go? Where is it safe?
Very few places, my friend. Very few places. Go talk to douchebag Rakesh.
Good evening, Doctor. Please
That's
show me,
strange.
of course.
No, it's just
Never
chemical stuff.
ceases to amaze me how it's locked, all right.
Right. Best way to get to where I got to go. Go down, around, and through. No, best up and down the other way. It's a possible full thing up on the door. What do I see on the wall that's shiny? Bucks. It's no. I want my loot, damn it. Hello, looting. Once I'll be gone, I want you to know that I don't leave because I leave this world because crushing weight that is on me. These times are too much. I feel like all those verses have been written as an echo of my own heart. When the low, heavy sky weighs like a lid upon spirit, anchoring for the light, and all the horizons lay in is hidden by a black day sadder than any night. It's as beautiful as it is painful, mother. I cannot suffer it anymore. I don't want to try and convince me. It would only delay the inevitable. But I would do it again if by any chance you managed to save me once. Farewell, son Mortimer.
In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust.
That. Doink. That.
It's locked.
And grab that. Alright, there's some enemies out here to give you a little bit of...
We have to stop! Oh my god!
But my blood. You're at very high level. That's concerning. Now about your friends. Four.
Die, vermin!
I hate these guys with the whole can't hit them mechanic because they just start flailing with a bloody fire in your face. You get it? You have a torch, but it's annoying. Going off back towards the docks if I have no problem with. I have no business here. I will take your loot, I will take your EXP, I will take whatever I can get from you.
Are you dead? Fuck is fast!
Fast is not even the word of which I am. Apparently spanning attacks and drinking blood of rats I am.
This is despicable.
Does this way lead? Hampton right. Back out to me? Yeah. Go this way for more enemies. Yes. Oh. You guys are annoying. You should know that. Any more? Curfew. Where's box? Box. And plenty of loot hidden about the place. I will take that. That and that and that. Okay, so across this is back into here. There's some more enemies back this way. I'll go get this letter in. Trash can. Trash can! Rusty book pills. I don't think you should mix your pills with rust. That is definitely a bad idea. Hello. That's you take care of. That's around here. Wish you all the swift death and adding to my EXP pool. Alright, now so head back, and I'm probably gonna give the letter back to dude. So that's the right course of action. Brook Hospital, healthy. I would hope so. We live here. The box with the blood. The fuck happened in here? Brannigan?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
What can you tell me about the recent events in the hospital?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room, then ran away.
And did you see all this?
No. I was working by the tents when it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Oh, Jesus.
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but... well, maybe it was him?
Anything I can talk to you about?
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
I feel I should follow the blood.
Jonathan, my sincere condolences for your loss.
Your kindness is much appreciated, my lady.
Is there anything you require?
Are we condemned to attend the funerals of all we love?
Dying is the final act of life, Jonathan. Present company excluded. Accepted.
I don't know what to expect. Am I cursed to an eternity of solitude?
With time, we Ekon tend to go into isolation. If we survive long enough, that is.
As a practitioner of the medical sciences, I'm prepared for the death of loved ones. But mourning in the shadows, deprived of sharing one's grief.
We are no longer a part of the circle of life and death. We are undead, my friend, and so we are outcasts.
I spied my mother at the funeral. Have you ever revealed yourself to a member of your family?
No, Jonathan. And I'd advise you even from thinking about it.
What if I was close to someone and wished to tell them the truth?
Fear, loathing, disgust. And then they will plead to be turned. They will see it as salvation. Then there's the risk of gaining the attention of vampire hunters.
No, that's probably
true. Are we then condemned to lie to those we love?
We are creatures of deception, my friend. But this is more for their sake than ours.
Goodbye, my lady. Until we meet again.
Yeah. This.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen. Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
Ouch.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Reconstructive surgery has been very successful for some soldiers.
I don't want to wear a bloody mask for the rest of my life. I'd rather stay here and just be forgotten.
Oh. Oh, bad that hint.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
So that's way to see someone's madness.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
Yes.
As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Whoa. Yeah,
Good
that
evening,
is a very
Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
I have retrieved your letter, Mr. Goswick. I can assure you that nobody read it but me.
Thank you. This is for you, then. For your help. And for your silence.
I think you should talk to your mother. It would be good for both of you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. I'll think about it. Now please, let me be.
100 shillings.
I've read your letter, Mortimer. You wrote about an unbearable feeling of despair while the world crumbles around you. Tell me more about it.
There's nothing more to say, really. It's hurtful, it's unbearable, and I don't ask anyone to understand what I feel.
Don't you see how lucky you are? You're rich, you're in good health, and you have a loving mother. You're simply drowning in self-pity.
Leave me alone then, Doctor.
I have to go now, sir.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Can't keep anything from her.
Good evening, Doctor.
Anything new I can say to you?
Mortimer is extremely vague as to his motivations for committing suicide. Tell me more about what you know.
As you say, Mortimer had no reason to die. All he said to me was that he wanted to make the world a better place, but couldn't.
How useless.
Why did your son feel so useless when facing the world?
I think it was more that he could only see the melancholy facets of life. He couldn't help but dwell on such things.
What do you think he meant by making the world a better place?
Mortimer has always been a sensitive soul. He wouldn't talk to anyone for months after his father passed. It's like he carries everyone's sadness with him.
Hmm.
Do you realize your son could try to kill himself again? He might succeed next time.
I think about it every minute. But I won't stop fighting for my son's future. That's how much I love him.
You're right. Your son's death was not fatal. And unlike many on their own, he is lucky to have you by his side.
I can't give up on him. I just can't. I have conceded many times in my life, but giving up on my son is something I am incapable of.
I have read your son's suicide note. It was not an impulsive gesture, nor was it his first attempt.
He threatened to kill himself a few times before. But I never thought he would dare to punish me this much.
Punish you? Why?
I've known for a long time he was not happy with his life. But I always hoped he cared enough to avoid making me suffer like this.
Hmm.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Those two again later. Great, about the mass breakouts and the blood everywhere. You have a tiny bit of a problem with that one. I'll talk to those two in a second. One. Check on upgrades and depletion. Oh. Oh. Yes. Full damage. Shotgun is for boom booms. Literally. Go talk to Edgar.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan.
I get the feeling we'll get to snap his neck
It's a
later.
sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned.
Nah.
By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What's wrong, Edgar?
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Very well. I'll help you.
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Well, they are not far wrong. The hospital is almost crawling with vampires.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
Put an end to Sean Hampton's savagery.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Quite hot. Yeah, that address as well. Oh.
Good evening, Milk.
Good evening, Doc.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Someone killed Miss Jones in her room, and Mr. Hampton's gone missing. Doesn't take a genius to piece it together.
You don't seem shocked by any of this.
Why should I be? Whoever did this must be long gone by now. And besides, he got rid of the old bag.
You're an asshole. You really are.
I'd like...
Wise choice.
Oh, sure, I got 200 and I need 315 for his stuff. Short file is offered to the poor by Dorothy Crane's comp. So I need to save up 315 to get his special shot. That shotgun is, but gun's a gun. Okay, so where are we going? Docks? Docks. It's like, oh. Lady Osprey, new dialogue.
Oh, Jonathan, I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by some savage scowl.
Can we share this meal?
Yes, and I'm afraid I'm at least partially responsible. The man, the Scal, I brought him here.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent, for there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
Fucking huge.
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
Oh, wow.
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
Is this a sign? The hand of God in action? Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
Have you embraced this woman? Like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life, unless they ask.
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
Thank you, my lady. I hope to see you again soon.
Anything else around that we know of? Have a flock man to go find and put down.
It seems the Priwen are redoubling their patrols in the district. I must be more careful.
Luckily, I've kind of like already accidentally been through it. Hello.
Steady, boy! He's got one of them!
Back here. Filthy? You're the one using a crossbow, mate. Now, I'm going to give you a word of advice. Learn to fight without a crossbow. Huh? Ooh. Hello, Mello.
Best turn around if I were you.
Yeah, I'll do it. Ooh, did I see some shinies? No distraction. I followed them. This man here, this man needs a bit of a tickle.
See them fancy clothes? Bloody leech! Watch it! It's a killer! He's done for!
No, but you're done for. Honestly, the ones with guns, not much of a problem. Crossbow ones, as long as you can focus on them, much of a problem. Why are the ones that have the torches up? Everything in the local facility. Think I know which direction I gotta go. Follow the blood. That's them taken care of. Take all the loots. Looks like the Penguin Guard aren't really doing too well. Yeah, he blew up mid-shadow burst.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
I have to take that text guy. I want to mesmerize him. Oh, it is level 19.
You won't get me here! What are you people?
What's that?
I will show you how a witch does business! Get the fuck out, you crazy bastard! You won't get me here! Get out! Get me here! Get out!
You're good, mate.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever these thugs call themselves. I can still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy! I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang. So I decided to come and find him myself, to get some answers.
I see. But as I said, your life is at risk if you stay here. And I'm not referring to the gangs either. You should leave, sir.
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say. Perhaps you're right. This isn't the best way to save Andrew.
Goodbye, drunken man. Oh, very minty. Time to loot this house. Have a maybe in it. Okay.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case.
Whatever happens to me, always remember that your son loves you.
Jack Gillingham. Maybe I should return this watch to his family.
No, don't sell the watch if it appears in the sell list. Okay, so going by the map, I actually need to go up here. Yep. Why did my guy pull out his weapon there for a second? Oh, there we go. There's nothing under the loot. Cows down here. Might as well. Free loot, right? Free loot. Yay. This. Up a bridge. I don't think it's supposed to be going this way, but eh. Oh, isn't this where we? Yeah, this is where we like first started coming in and that. Unknown, who are you, sir?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you some questions, if I may.
Don't like questions. Or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
Any chance you can help me find Sean Hampton?
The sad saint. Why would you talk to that cunt?
Actually, that's confidential.
Really? Well, go ask someone else then. I'm sure Tom Watts will gladly answer you.
Right, who are you then, you cunt?
What can you tell me about this part of town?
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
Huh? Yeah.
Is there no one who deserves your leniency then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
Nope. Hate them all. Especially these petty, whining little shitbag beggars.
This guy is really an asshole.
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. It's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life. Even though I don't treat her so good.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just want her to smile. Know I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
Oh, new investigation. Also, he has a cold.
Do you require medical assistance?
That's something I didn't expect to hear again. A doctor concerned with the health of his patients. Yeah. I could use some help. On several matters, in fact.
Here you go.
I don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with, but it's a doctor's purpose to heal people.
And is it your purpose as well, Mr. Reed? I would say it's a convenient way for gaining people's trust.
Oh, that's him recovering.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Another body murder. So bring it to the relatives, switch across. Come up with the grave diggers. Through the necklace. Is that map wise? Don't know where that one is really. But this necklace is somewhere in the general facilities. I might come across that over time. Who are you, sir?
Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
Oh no, he has a
Do you
knee.
need help?
A real doctor caring about me. That's a first. I feel like a real person.
A real doctor treats everyone the same, Rufus.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Let's get him back.
Do you know a man who lives in this part of town? A man named Sean Hampton. I'm looking for him.
Sorry, sir. I don't know a lot of folks around here. Most prefer to avoid me.
Well, I don't think you should talk to him. He may be very sick.
Thanks for the tip. You might want to check the Turquoise Turtle. It's a pub not far from here. The barkeep knows everyone in these parts.
What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
Wait to look at it.
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
What do you do around here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the Wet Boot Boys and the Communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Rival gangs.
Are you alone? Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home? You're sleeping rough?
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
Be careful,
you should
mate.
Be careful, Rufus. There are things that lurk in the shadows of this city. Things that prey on the lonely and the desperate.
I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
A hint about Miss Fishburne.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
Mark my words, miss. These murders are the work of a vampire.
A vampire? Whatever do you mean?
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back, and hunting
Not
all
a
these
drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws, murders by night. Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady.
You're a fucking idiot, and I'm going to deplore.
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The
He's more of an idiot, honey.
exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science.
Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour. But I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
I respect your refusal.
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
Oh, the God
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
Hunt
So
alone?
you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
He doesn't like their methods.
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
Don't you look? You good? Yeah, you're healthy. Alright, Mr. Drunkard.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try to remember you. This time.
Inebriation aside, do you need medical help?
Yes. I feel sicker than usual these days.
Take this, then. And perhaps you could try to slow down the alcohol intake, too.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can afford.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
I really don't know. I heard he'd been abducted. I don't know if he's back.
Who could tell me, then?
About the sad saint? I'll try asking Tom Watts about him.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Delaney?
I drink. I drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night. And then I drink some more.
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am, Doc.
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night.
Where'd you get the bloody money?
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood. So friendly. So joyful.
Why are you so cynical?
Cynicism is the polite way to express despair, Doctor.
No reason at all to rejoice, then? Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
Alright, go on.
All right. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. Bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop, the torn street light.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it, and now I can't remember where it was.
I can't pay my homage to the dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just leave a flower for me there. Even if you tell me where it is. I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
No investigation.
Is there no reason at all to rejoice, then? Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
Questions?
Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure. I wanted things to change. To really change, and to change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist, and I believed that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
Do you really think the world is that bad?
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty. I failed for sure, but others will come.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor, make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods, I mean...
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
Has lost his old life by the sounds of it. Oh, no, see.
Well, I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more myself than when we first met. By the way, I'm Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
Miss Cavendish, would you be willing to help me locate Sean Hampton?
You better ask Tom, sir.
Why not answer me directly?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir. Only Tom can decide who to speak to and what he'll say to them.
Anything more about you?
What can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here. You best be more careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
Oh, Jesus.
So you and your friends all feel in danger? No exceptions?
Tom's the only exception I've come across until now. But he's not like everybody else.
This place seems, how shall I put it, very colourful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
So this bar is neutral territory then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No one ever draws a weapon here. That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
Your boss must be quite the negotiator to force such an agreement.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace around here.
Oh dear.
Sabrina, tell me about your true feelings for your boss.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it, neither.
Who's mocking you?
I mean, we're always together. People will talk, won't they?
Does Tom love you?
Yeah, but he's always reluctant to take it further. It's not because I'm younger, or because of the colour of my skin. He hates jokes about us.
Excuse my curiosity, but where exactly are you from, Miss Cavendish?
Something bothering you? What, my name? Or my complexion?
Believe me, I never judge someone on their place of birth or the color of their skin.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know this part of town well.
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow. They got married in London. And here I am.
That's one way to do it. Right, anything else from you?
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Offered a drink to the boy. Being cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. That would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
The important thing is I find him. Quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Good. Yeah, you're good.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint at the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
How can you keep this?
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
Yes.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Well, something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. And with the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always. Sabrina is a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
Of course I am. The truth is, she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to control it.
Personal questions.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too. I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her, for sure.
What is bothering you, then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
First. Right, so...
So few clients. But with the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
so there's a shop. Wait. Yeah, Edwina.
Good evening, Miss.
Hello again.
Can I see?
As long as you have
Do you have anything I can buy of use? Don't. Silver mirror. Need to keep hold of that. Visual. Having the stuff I need.
pleasure.
Right. Here. Here's the necklace, which could be anywhere. Site where the bombing took place. That's a wide area one. Wide area. Find it. Got achieve. Over here. So I need to get to the north docks and down and around to get to the western docks. There's a way for me to jump across over here. I'll go that way anyways.
Been a while since we've seen any new faces.
Oh, I haven't been to see her. Are you in here? Knock, knock, knock.
Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
Let me
the
in.
Disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. And yes, indeed. Why not let a doctor in?
No, excuse me while I see what your house has.
I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep. It's been nothing but worry.
Is there anything I can yoink in here? Step 1, steal everything that is of value to me.
Best grow eyes in the back of that head, sir. Gentlemen are
It's
easy
locked,
targets
all right.
in these parts.
Right, I will be right back because I need to get a drink and go to the toilet. No, that one. There you go. Right, I'm back. Oh, oh. Diddy, we have words.
So you have questions about the flu, then?
Yes, among other things.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just my son doesn't like strangers coming in the house.
I'm trying to locate Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where he could be?
You talking about the one everyone calls the sad saint? The man who takes care of the homeless?
The very same, Miss Fishburne.
I'm sorry. I don't know where his shelter is. But if you ask around, I'm sure you'll get your answer.
Alright, let's have a look here. Your life in London. Sims are playing with sharks.
The orphan that regards you as a mother. Please tell me about him, Stella.
You mean
Oh, God.
Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so selfish.
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty stomach.
What do you do for a living?
May I ask what you do for a living, Mrs. Fishburne?
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope Factory, but it closed before the war. I occasionally help at the night asylum, in exchange for food.
How do you pay the rent, then?
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's very attached to the house he grew up in. It's not always easy, but we get by all right.
Did your husband die in the war?
Oh no, my Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was just a lad. The poor boy saw his dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
Ouch.
How is life around here?
Life has always been hard in the East End. But it's everywhere nowadays, isn't it?
Do you think the increase in violence has anything to do with the epidemic?
Don't know. But it's most likely linked to the gangs, if you ask me. Recently, it's like everyone has had to pick a side.
You mind?
Sorry, but my Sim's drowning.
You can see how attached my wife is to her Sims that she just created 5 seconds ago, and has now just died. But
Drowning!
let's do something.
I know what?
I mean, some people would pause the game and look up what to do when Sim is drowning, but okay, I'll leave her to drown for you.
Violence has always fed on poverty, don't you think? It's a cruel law of the human condition.
And selfishness is their rotten fruit. These days, you can just die in the gutter and no one will bat an eye.
How are you doing? Oh, you're healthy, that's good. Anything else? Nope.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
Right. We need to get to the other side. Oh, look, can I teleport? Ah, convenience. It was like, oh, I wasn't ready for you to do that. Guessing this would be his night asylum place. Let me go get the Jeep first.
Christ! He's dead! Shit! You'll pay for that!
It will feed us like 4 times my level. Jesus, he just killed me in 2 hits because I couldn't teleport out of the way. Because lag. Well, it happens. Maybe you should have taught her to swim better before swimming in the ocean.
Pond!
How do you drown in a pond? It's not a pond if it's deep enough for them to drown in.
Sharks in it. And with it.
What, a lagoon then? Okay, let's try this again. What do you mean you can't do anything? You reload. Highly advise reloading. Or not. I suppose that was one to do it. Wait, up there. Up. Your storehouse, sir. In here. Give me that gin.
So much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
No particle. Not this door, because having the doors unlocked will help. That was unexpected. Right. Well, while I'm here, I suppose I should. Yes. They're dead. They're dead, they're dead, they're dead.
Seems like the guard of Prewin is on Sean Hampton's trail, too.
Take him over there! Crush the leech, boys! Kill it all you deserve! Die, vermin! Mind his teeth!
A bit of this.
Kill it all you deserve! You leech!
Game, why are you not letting me actually do my actions? Okay, okay, unlock. Because locking is just being stupid. Fucking key bindings. Pissing me off now. Okay. You. I switch to the pistol. Reload the pistol. Thank you.
Burn it, boys!
Oh, you're gonna piss me off. Stop switching fucking targets. Also, have a more defined area of attack.
Crush the leech, boys! Want some of this? Die, vermin! That's all you deserve! Burn it, boys! Want some of this?
No, I would like the game to do the button I'm pressing. Apparently it's incapable of actually doing what it's told. Stop switching targets. Seriously not dead. Fuck you. You know what? Where is it? Random keys. Just random fucking keys. Is there a way to stop it just targets? Because it's pissing me off. Oh, maybe that'll help.
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Oh dear. That fight was 10 times harder just because, oh look, I moved my mouse, and oh look, change targets. When I have to click to do stuff, it counts as like the slightest fucking move. That's the only gripe I have about this game. Do I have to follow a blood trail, or...? Oh, okay, it's moved where I've got to. Fair enough. Go at this door. Getting around. And down. Hello. You two here. You angry? Are you angry with life? Goodbye. So long. Oh, there we go. Turning off auto lock did it. So that's... How is that auto lock? If I re-put this the actual proper key. There we go, that should work better. This is why I just do everything. That should be a bit easier now. Guessing there's some guys having a little fight. You. Oh, leeches. Stay there a second. Come out here. Come here. Stay still. I hate it. The corner vampire leashes quite an interesting way to go about it. Stop here. Must have the loot in this area. I need to kind of like see if I can find a safe house anyway. Shotgun. I wanna... No, I don't have way over there. By his actual marker where I have a safe house or hideout. You wonder for anywhere I can. Oh, hello, sir.
Turn around.
No. Ah. You have a shotgun. Oh, you're being annoying. I expect you to be. Because you are meant to be annoying. Like a counter to how I fight. Hello, priest. Just stay up here, yeah? Down this way, there, gotta go. Box? Guessing I can jump / teleport down from here. Don't know if this is. Not moved down into here. Around the edge. Let's see if that'll take me to where I can go somewhere other way, maybe. Oh, I'm lots of. Why am I
cannot enter.
Nope. Yes, yes, I can. Level 19. Take a bit of blood. Bit. I stunned you for a reason. Oh, come on. Game. Up goes the weasel. Surprise. There should be another guy just over here. Yup. How do you not hear this? Clunk, clunk goes my boots. Nope. Yeah, he heard the clunk of the boots. Man has ears. This is concerning. They're evolving. Oh, safe house. We haven't been here in a while. Need to keep hold of. Oh, silver mirror. Right. That gives us 3 rivets. We will need. Hope I wasn't supposed to keep that alcohol. Oh, we got the new pistol. Yeah. Common pistol parabellum. Stun 50, stun 5, magazine 9, so it's high capacity. Improved velocity for reload time, improved firepower, damage, reload time, firepower, fire damage, chemical. Oh. Be a bit of pestle for me to use. That's 68 versus 74. Less damage. But it has a higher capacity magazine. No, though, that I probably want to switch out from the pistol shotgun bit. Handle parts. Parts. Yes, honey? Why? What happened? Save. Time to make him again. Fair enough. Is the rainbow challenge thing then like an actual common thing? As a little fun thing.
Yeah.
Fun. For you.
It's locked.
Hello, lady.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
Yes, enemy of the working class.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
What is it you want? Does he owe you money? Has he displeased your Royal Highness? I'm no snitch, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Lady, I hate you. I hate you already.
May I ask what you do for a living?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
I'm struggling right now to not literally just press the I'm going to eat you button.
As I told you, I'm a doctor. You have to work a lot to earn that title.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money in a nice house, were we? Was Daddy a banker or a doctor himself?
Why such hatred? Are you judging me by my clothes and my job?
Course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
Bitch, lazy! Lazy! You don't know lazy, she's sitting on the couch over there.
Hey!
What can you tell me about this vicinity?
Tell you what, just spend a few weeks here, and then ask me that question again. If you're still alive, I mean.
If you have something to say, say it. I'm getting tired of all this.
Oh. You want information instead? Well, here's some for you. Giselle Paxton does not like you at all, Doctor.
See me as
you
the
don't know
enemy?
Me, Miss Paxton, and yet you see me as an enemy.
Your manners, your clothes, your words tell me everything about you, sir. I know your kind, and you don't belong here.
You're right. I have never suffered from poverty. But that doesn't mean I don't fight it and its consequences.
I really doubt you ever had to fight for anything in your life, Dr. Reed.
I have no idea, you stupid wanking bitch.
You speak of strikes and class enemy. Am I right to assume you're involved in trade union activism?
You bet I am. Well, I was. Nowadays, I'm just another worker blacklisted by the big companies.
You lost your job
because of your beliefs.
Those bastards really hate a worker who refuses slave wages and unsafe conditions, especially when it's a woman.
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they support you?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that bar. Some sort of militia in uniform. I'm sure they robbed me.
Ah, interesting. I will have to go hunt them down.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Come now, Lottie. There is still much work to do.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town?
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
Oh, you need any medical stuff? Nope.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum he manages, I suppose. Why do you want to see him?
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital, but he left abruptly.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton is a discreet and dedicated man. I'm sure you'll find him soon enough.
Is it not dangerous to work here at night?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now provides me and my sister a bed and a roof. I don't want to lose that.
Yes. Close the shades.
Are you homeless, Miss Paxton?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now. It's a safe place for me and my sister.
What can you tell me about the Sad Saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton, the sad saint of the East End. He gave me shelter, and he's not always sad.
What can you tell me about this place? How are things here?
It may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy doctor from the city like yourself, you better watch your back, Mr. Reed.
You really think I should go back to a safer place, miss?
No. I think you had better stay and help as many people as you can. Just avoid the wet boot boys. Those bastards are worse than the epidemic.
Which local dangers must I avoid?
Well, the gangs, the thieves, the drunks, the jobless. A man with your fancy clothes will attract a lot of attention.
Well, I am not someone so easily intimidated.
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble, you can always seek help at Sean Hampton's shelter. No one would dare to be violent there.
Let's have a check. That's where we are.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
This scene worries me. Perhaps Sean knows something about him.
Suppose we just round at this point. Hiding.
It's locked.
In front of Dawson factory. Oh,
This
that
must
might
be a picture of the bomb explosion Dyson Delaney spoke of. It's locked, all right.
I see some blood on that down. Oh, I talked to him. Seems fine. Trying to rip me apart on first sight. Dean?
Why the long face, Doctor?
Okay. That, yeah.
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
Do you have a helpful skull?
Wonders never cease. Skal managing an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you. Yet you restrain.
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith. My will is far stronger than his.
You look like shit, by the way.
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
Hey, honey.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
Sorry? Jade? It's green.
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost, separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
Very well. You have definitely intrigued me. I hope you're right, Sean.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I surrender myself to your judgment.
Interesting. So he's a gal that still has their sanity? Very interesting. Oh, I just sold all the gym bottles, didn't I? Dialogue in place there. There. Oh, look at the side of the point. Does that get marked on the map now? Ah, it's in Southwark somewhere. Do you feel like I'm maybe getting to the point where maybe I need to actually revolve again? Have a bit of XP. I only say that because some of the levels of these guys is quite high. But what are you doing here, you idiot? Don't attack, Sean. Not actually an idiot at the moment. If it turns into a rabid dog, by all means. Not true. Hideaway? Yes, new hideout. Have anything? Spend my 4,000. I feel like I need to spend my 4,000 years. Here on top. Eat. Can I upgrade the claws again? The claws will now give me blood. That would stun. Oh, I've gone with the blood one. Next level is level 18. Okay, so. Thousand. What do I feel is happening with that? Build now. That's fair. Difficult. More stamina, because I'm starting to run out of stamina again. Health upgrade. I have 500 left after that. 1,000. 1,000. Fail, zip. Done or a lot of damage that can end up being. Or do I make it so I can carry more serums? Or more bite damage. And more bite damage. It'll always be helpful when I get off that one bite every now and then. See how the night's gone. Stable, healthy. The docks, prices, and stocks and merchants in this may have changed. Oh, sanitized. Currently. Oh, but it has gone up a little bit. I have stabilized it more. Not perfect. And the West End is still stable. For now. Right, so I want to look. Can have one more ability. this and maybe. Was there anything down here? Ooh. Item. Loot. Important loot. Alcohol, shillings. Money, money, money. Okay, comebacks.
Ain't safe. Die!
I'm just gonna move over here while you do that. Oh yeah, it feels much better. Come here, you. Give me your blood. My straw slurping is strong. Down here somewhere? Actually, I think it is actually down there. I need to... Oops. Hints.
To each man his duty. Ours is to flush every hole without a rat could be hiding in light. We don't have...
He's mine! I'll take it! Stay back, beast! Want some of this?
Okay, now you're annoying me. There's no rest for the wicked. On it on grown tree. Our claws will tear for you. I'm gonna eat you alive. Just wanna drink your blood. Well, there's the sewers. They're busy dealing with those guys. I'm gonna just... That's going on above. You guys have fun. I'm going in the sewers. Sewers are a safe place, right? Right. Like a universal truth, you go in sewers, expect bad things, and usually horror. Even if it's not a horror game, expect something horror. It's like sewers are always a bad place to go. Where I must go? Now. Beware.
It's locked.
Side. Down and around the box.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
Ah! But there appears to be a little blockage. I'm gonna do that. Puzzle time. And you're lucky.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
How do we get... Verschossen. Let's walk. Can't go down. Can't turn that one. Take two, Ruby. Don't take two. Okay. That won't shut because of that. I don't actually know all the names of the actual proper colours for orange. I can go in this. Okay. I thought it would be a bad idea.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. It's locked, all right.
Wait for me to go? Well, there's only one way in and one way out. Oh, missed.
The gate should shut properly now.
That's all I had to do. Fire a random blast in that direction and break a barrel. Has that unlocked anything additional? Something was feeding down. God. No. That skull. Oh, there's blood. Yeah, rats. Good. There's. Can't go that way. But I need a little snack.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
A bad feeling about this.
It's locked.
Why did you jump down there, Jonathan? Hello, Enforcer Dude, just one punching everything.
The
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally, a touch of lucidity.
Oh, no. Learn
to respect the laws of Ascalon.
Oh, God. That is a bit earlier than I was expecting.
Once you vanished, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name.
Oh, God. Okay, you can make shadows. Hey. Hold still.
You found your death in me.
Oh, did I? Oh, God.
Neck shall snap like a hare's brittle bones, newborn.
Oh, dear. Ow, 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 ow. Game, let me dodge. Not the button I pressed, but okay. I didn't get the stun off in time. Huh? I know I pressed it, but it probably just didn't get off in time to stun him. Alright.
You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon. Power you cannot comprehend.
And I have power you cannot comprehend. God, I drink your blood, bitch. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow.
Dead whence you vanished, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name.
Okay, here comes his teleporting shadow clone attacks. Like literally that combo insta hit. If it hits me once, it's impossible to dodge.
Aim for the banshee, the hand that crushes all.
I'm Jonathan Reed. Ow. Guys, had enough of your bullshit. Damn it. Yeah. Fuck you, it's the taste of the shotgun.
I shall tear thee apart and spill my blood to the pissing wells. Your blood is now mine.
What are you doing?
Down, stay. Foolish Ekon.
No, you're the foolish one. Pop goes the weasel. Get stunned and slash. I hope you like the taste of sewer water, my friend. Did we not kill him? We're just gonna let him live. Do a lot to defeat the beast.
I cannot enter.
I don't say he's down but not out because, well, body's still there.
At least one skull escaped Fergal's wrath.
Hmm. Which way do I go? Blood leads that way, but blood leads this way. Frolicking. Directions to go, and I don't like it. Ooh. Possibly. That would be up. Ah, is this where I could teleport up to? Yes, this is. Yeah. But this is an old mine shaft of some sort.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you, Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst.
Yeah. The scout territory. Interesting.
This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, Vampire. But thank you.
Huh. You look like an... Because you were an old lady, you seem to have restored some of your youth. Someone else, I don't know.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon. But I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Scout.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
That's a berserker vampire.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
So was it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Sean is a Skull. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures. How can he be any different?
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am Old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Oh, so we can actually talk to this. This is interesting. Good to be glitching there, mate.
We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master. Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master. Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
You talk to them, but it's not like you can have full conversations with them. Yeah, she's downstairs.
How is London? I've not seen beyond these walls in such a long time.
Hey, Jesus. Oh, is this a hideout we can use? Ooh, what's this? Common mace. Not too much of a fan of the two-handed weapons, but that does sound delightful. Let's have a look here. Common mace. Go sheer out damage with it. I mean, 347 at the end, plus another 10, 20, 30, 40% on top, or you can go sheerly down the stun path. Which, what it is a stun weapon. Suppose that allows you to do a proper two-handed stun and bite build.
Ascalon has stalked us for ages upon ages. Your spell is enticing. So sweet of
Harriet, you look like shit. I find it funny because he. Hello, lady.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I have so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
Why did you come here?
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always alone.
Your room, the blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
Ouch, that does sound painful.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man. Disgusting and cruel. So cruel.
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else obliged you. Very convenient. Don't lie to me.
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks, and rightly I wished him dead. And I am happy he is. It's true. But I didn't kill him. I was too tired.
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness, quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest. No more words. Please.
Interesting. A full district. And citizens Whitechapel. Sorry? Oh.
you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us, spend time with us, and I may be willing to answer more questions.
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skulls have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most skulls.
You were once someone else. What happened to you?
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Can I be of service to you?
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not betray us.
Why do you live here, amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you hiding from?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere far from the Guard of Priwen, the Ascalon Club.
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she is a skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Hampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
Okay.
Thank you, old Bridget. I hope we'll meet again.
Guessing. Who are you?
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon?
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
Sir, you have no idea what could happen to you if you stay here. Why don't you go home?
For fuck's sake. Do I have to punch you in the face to make you disappear? Leave me be!
It's my duty to insist. Death lurks everywhere. I must ask you to go back home.
I'm safe here, don't you get it? I'm better off risking the flu than catching a bullet. Am I clear enough?
I see. Well, since you are obviously hiding from a threat, don't you have a safer place to go?
Do you think I'm stupid? The Night Asylum, the Turquoise Turtle, even Miss Gillingham's attic. I tried them all. No, this is my only chance.
Hey, bye then. Which
It's locked, all right.
okay, so can't go that way. That was the other side that we saw last time. Follow the arrows. Arrows. Up here. Up. You guys have a bar?
We're at your mercy. Will you end us? The vampire hunters will never find us here.
It's locked.
Not that way? It's highly convenient. No, it's not. Look, I've never been a puzzle maker, okay? Well, puzzle solver. That's definitely not my strong forte. Puzzle maker, solver, I should say. Yeah, I was just seeing what time it is. Because you lost all your save data. That generally happens. Oh, lovely.
It's locked.
By the looks of it, he butchers the corpses of those who dies and sends files.
It's locked.
Okay, about what's lovely.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
Have some nerve.
You make no distinction between the living and the skulls, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
So you have the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven, and I pray it remains so for eons to come.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both Skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
You've turned Skull now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
Harriet, Miss Jones has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Scals, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
I like to trust you.
I'll strive to emulate your merciful nature, Sean, but it's a difficult pledge to make.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
I feel like he's a bit of a nut job. And you're so... Very so... Turn.
A discovery is vampire blood would enhance your metabolism, perhaps even heal you, if what old Bridget says is true. I'll give you some of mine.
I'd rather not. It would be extremely awkward.
You have no choice, Sean. It's the only way to protect your cheptel, those still amongst the living.
No, Dr. Reed. God made me this way. Who am I to disobey his will?
You believe that God's plan was for you to be abandoned at birth?
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I can't imagine God intended for you to be molested by a priest in an orphanage.
This may be
Drink,
a very bad idea,
friend.
No.
I said kneel and drink. Now.
Okay, this feels like this is a very bad idea. I should have done this. Yeah? Because it's apparently it can actually fix part of the scars, so maybe it'll make him be able to control himself better. That's what I was kind of hoping. Seems like a decent man, if not a job. Sacrificial lamb. That's what this all. Oh, when we sleep, we find out what happens. Pose.
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game.
An amulet?
I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father.
Ooh, someone is fucking around with you, dude.
"29 Pretty Orchard Street."
And a grenade. As I recall, that is avoid him losing control. Because I made a bad decision with... Well, from what I understand, with Dorothy, I made not the bad decision, but not the good decision, because I told her to stop, but I fucked her brain up. Turned to a skull, so that went south. But yeah, to me it was just like, well, if I feed him my blood, it stabilizes his form of vampirism or something like that, and he'd have better control. And he seems like a decent person, so it just kind of made sense in my head to do. But so did mesmerizing Dorothy in the first one, and that went south.
That's near Poplar's district. Why would
Thank you
this
for the
man
go, DD.
carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there.
Well. Well, this game, I believe, actually takes a lot of the same lore from the vampire bloodlines, where diluted down vampire blood can be problematic and stuff. Yeah, because as far as we know, we were turned by an original / elder vampire. As far as we could tell. Right, well, I think that's a good point for me to stop, though. And then next time when I play, a lot of side quests. Can't see. Up ahead. See if I can find someone to raid. Must admit, it was nice seeing the different types of skulls. No, they're not all completely and utterly rabid. Right, there's a few different people. First was done here. 4. 1, 2. That down. So Sarah Varian. Stayed there for a while. Got 8. And my sister can type in the whole thing. There we go. Dirty Red. Take care, everyone. Lots of tentacle hugs to you all. I will catch you later. Tentacle hugs to the Optimus' name is Ceravarium. Ugh. And but don't play any Rune Factory over the weekend with you guys. I'll see you next week. If not, I'll see anyone who joins me for Rune Factory on the weekend. Take care of you. Have a lovely Easter weekend.
We dab it with a towel.